Damn it. It would be this right off the bat.
And now, Ross Adolph. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone here. Bo Naylor now at the plate. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Edman in position. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. And now the first baseman, Jonah Bride. And a foul ball. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Hernandez ranging after it. He's got it. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the bottom of the 9th. Up now for Washington, Nathaniel Lowe. That's a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Lifted in the air out to left. Adolph. Drops into the glove. And there's one away. Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out. And now it's Luis Garcia as the Nationals are down to their final out. And that's in for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to.
Oh, no.
And that's a fair ball. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Oh, my God.
Go ahead run on base. And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
0 for 3 in this one.
Holmes back to work. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. The run comes in from second. It's an RBI single. 3-2. They take the lead.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
0-1. Aye. No balls, 2 strikes. Three. Hey! 0-1's the count. Aye. 0-2's the count. Three. Hey. 0-1. Ball. Aye. 1-1.
Now back, first baseman, William.
Aye. 0-1's the count. Aye. No balls, 2 strikes. One ball. Two strikes. Two balls, two strikes. Out. He's out. No balls, two strikes.
The 17th, number 15, Nakara.
0-1. That ball's foul. Three.
Now back, let's hear it. Angel.
I got a ball, one strike.
No, he's in there.
He's out.
Out.
You love to see it.
Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Texas taking on the... Just about set to go. Towing the slab in today's game. Logan Webb. What's the word on him?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Ahmed Rosario, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. On the ground to the left, Wisely. On the run, throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. And now it's Manny Machado.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And Manny gets a piece. And that's off
That's
the
inside.
inside edge. And it's 1-1. Swinging a foul out of play.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
Swinging a ground ball. Wisely gets it to first.
No, he's out.
Machado out on the play. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Bautista. Fought off foul. 2 outs, base is empty. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here in San Francisco, here's Matt Chapman.
Off the
Just
plate, ball
missed.
one.
That one not close. Ball 2. And a swing and a miss.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
That's down and in. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now it's the shortstop, Brett Wisely. To the right side. Takes it to the bag. Steps on first, and it's out number 2. Here's Elliot Ramos. Popped up. Rosario makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here at Oracle Park, at the plate, Ross Adolph. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Hit in the air, left field. Ramos on the move. Squeezes it. And there's one down. Bo Naylor at the plate now. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And a swing and a miss.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there. But you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
And that one is lifted in the air. Puts it away for the out.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Liner, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. So digging in, Dick Allen. Going on.
0-1's the count.
Second inning here, no score. Squirts away a little bit. No advance. Good job behind the dish. On the ground to third. They take the force out. That ends the frame. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next offering is downstairs.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Out to short. Into the outfield. Base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just one of those seeing-eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
The pitch.
I got 1 ball, 1
Pitch
strike.
out, but no action. Fitzgerald gets his lead at first with nobody out. Strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some
1
movement
ball,
over there at
2
first
strikes.
base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Strike 3. Got him swinging. That's 1 out the bottom of the second. So here's Wade now. Up the middle. He is safe.
He's safe. No, he's in there.
Here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey.
Right through there for a strike. Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Out front, rip foul.
He's gone off speed. He needs.
The 1-2. That one out to right. Bautista. And there's 2 away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Ferrar and Encarnacion. The next to hit takes outside. Swings and misses.
1-1.
Count 1-1. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of
1
this
ball,
without allowing
2
a
strikes.
run. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 aboard, 2 outs. That's down and in. A slider missed. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Ramon Urias. On the ground. Wisely. Tosses across the first. 1 up, 1 down. Jimmy Rollins digs in now.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
0-1.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
And fouled off. Ball
Inside
one there.
ball.
Top of the third, no score. Swing and a pop off. Chapman. And there's two down. Now a chance for Ahmed Rosario. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll get down for a hit. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. And now, let's see if they...
Up the middle. Now a jump throw. Nicely done for the out. Back here in San Francisco, Mike Yastrzemski up here. Hader back to work. In there at the knees. That's strike one. Swing and a miss and a slider.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now it's Matt Chapman. Struck out swinging his first time. And that drops in for a strike. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Bangs another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now the number 2 hitter, Brett Wisely. He's 0 for 1. Swings through that one for strike one.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
And he swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. Welcome back, and now the right field. Jose Bautista. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Hot shot to third. Chapman over to first in time. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Ross Adolph, the next to hit. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Just missed. Swings through that one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt. Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out of a slider, and there's 2 gone. Bo Naylor getting ready to hit. Flied out his first time. Tap foul at the plate. And there's the strike. And ball one.
2 strikes.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Hard liner. Brings it in. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 4th. Here's the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. Cut on and lifted in the air. And it falls. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Fitzgerald in the box now. Takes strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball.
Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. Across is the winning run, and they will walk it off in extra innings. The final 1-0. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Next to hit, Ramon Urias. He's 0 for 1. Max Scherzer goes to work. And that is downstairs. Ball 1. Grounder might be 2. There's 1. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killer. Jimmy Rollins now at the plate. Up the middle, Jimenez. On to first, and the inning is over.
Hey-ha! 0-1. Ball. Hit. No balls, 1 strike. One and one. Hey! 1 and 2's the count. 2 and 2. Hook! 0 and 2. Ball. Ball outside. Hot 3. Ball, that's outside. He's go. Yeehaw! 0 and 1. Wood! 0 and 1. Ball. 1, 2. Tag. 0 and 1. Yeehaw! That's high. That's a ball. Two knows the count. Hoo-yah! That's the ball. Right to. One and two. Ball.
Look at Captain High Roller over here.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got Diamond. This is Diamond Quest Baseball. One wrong step,
And it's all gone.
here's the second baseman, Ahmed Rosario. Fastball for a strike. And this one is off and running. Line drive. And it goes just foul. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Wisely on his way over and makes the grab. And there's one down. Here's Manny Machado.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
And there are 2 outs. Jose Bautista digs in now.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Yastrzemski puts it away, and that is that. Here's the third baseman, Matt Chapman. First
Ball
pitch
1.
doesn't find the zone.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Right through there for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one laced to center and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Kind of a risky pitch
Count
coming
1-0.
inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count even at 1. Base hit center field. Chapman on his way to third. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out. Throw, and it gets away.
Back-to-back singles. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Here's Elliot Ramos. And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. And that one finds its way through. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in. Wisely
Over at second. Ramos on at first with nobody out. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Willie Adames in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Ball.
In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Can't get there. Base hit. Now he looks as a throw over his head. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a big-time costly mistake there. Lamont Wade Jr. in the box now. No balls and a strike. To the right side. Base hit. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score. And it's 4-0.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here.
Greetings from the ballpark at Omaha. The show brings you the elimination game of the College Baseball Championship. It's the Cal State Fullerton Titans going up against the South Carolina Gamecocks. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Murdoch. Steps in now for Cal State Fullerton, Singy. There's a strike.
Yeah, the Titans really are one of the most historic baseball programs, Boog. 4 national titles and one of the all-time great coaches in Augie Garrido. He won it all there with the Titans in 1979, 1984, and 1995.
Vernon makes the catch, and there's one down. Base is empty, one away. Next to hit, Orlando Sixto. On the ground, right side. Murdoch. Safe at first as they can't make the play. So up next, Murdoch. He really has what teams are looking for. Some scouts have projected him as a first rounder in the upcoming draft, Singy.
Yeah, but I don't want to get ahead of myself, but I think we could be looking at a future MLB All-Star here. He's got the skill set to be an elite player in the pros.
So now the DH spot, Robbie Thacker. High fly ball out to left field. Graham corrals it, and there's one down. Two on, one out. Marmolejo will hit next. Two on, one out. The other way. And a base hit right there. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in. And now just a two-run deficit.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
And they're all loaded up.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, dude. The last one wasn't even close.
Digging in, Eric Oliger. A swing and a soft liner. Base hit. 1 run is in. And they hold the runner at third. Bases remain loaded here. Still only 1. Now it's the second baseman, Murdoch. 1 for 2.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
Not even close there. Ball 1.
This player just continues to impress me. With his poise and presence, he knows he belongs here, and he's letting the rest of us know it too.
That's in there, and the count even 1-1. Blanchard on second. Hinojosa on at first with 2 down. Just off the outside edge, and the count 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Now fly ball to right center. Sixto sizes this one up, and that is that. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Alcantara getting ready to hit. Now a slow roller to second. Murdoch. Throw off line, he's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. And now Jude Ash. On the ground to second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. No outs, runner at first. Murdoch, the next to hit, 1 for 3. Fly ball down the line. Graham sizing this one up. Makes the grab. Runner tagging from first. Now he throws on the brakes and returns safely to first. 2 outs, runner at first. And now it's going to be Murdoch. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
In the air, left field, Graham. And he makes the catch. And that is that. Man at first, Ernesto Tejera now at the plate. Right side, Murdoch. Inning over. So runner at second, 2 down. Ash digs in now. The Gamecocks down to their final strike. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Oh, he gloves it over to first. And that's the ball game. They get the victory and move on to the national championship game. What a run for this team. Murdoch didn't end up with the individual performance he was hoping for, Singy.
Yeah, it was a real struggle out there for him, Boog. And most importantly,
So 2 down, and here's the first baseman, Rory Bowman. Ground ball right side, Murdoch. Tosses to first, and that is that. So they make short work of him there. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2, and now Murdoch. Big swing and a miss.
a healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Question for you, Singy. How many players who won a college title went on to win a World Series?
Let's see, I don't know how many, but I know who did it most recently, Boog, and that'd be Walker Buehler. He was on the 2024 LA Dodgers and the 2014 Vanderbilt Commodores.
That misses. 2-2. That's down and in.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Full count.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Squirts away a little bit. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Hit in the air, left field. Dunna brings it in. 2 away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
Now it's the DH, Ruben Vizcaino. Tying run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Lined, and that's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
And that'll load the bases.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
A swing and a soft line. Base hit, 1 run in already. Fires to the plate, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends. And we're back. Bottom of the 4th. Now it's the second baseman, Murdoch. time called.
Tell you what, I hope there's some kids at home right now being inspired by these players who are not much older than them, competing at the very highest level of college sports.
Back to the mound. It hit him. Gets it there in time, though, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. Go-ahead run on base. Henry getting ready to hit. To the right side. Murdoch sends it to first, and that'll do it. Murdoch steps in now for Cal State Fullerton. He looks to be one of the top prospects of the upcoming MLB draft. Some scouts feel that he could be selected early in the first round, Singy.
Yeah, Boog, I think he's on a fast track to the big leagues. He can really do it all.
Missed inside with the curve.
You know, it's fun looking back through the history books at all the players that came through the Cal State Fullerton program, Boog. Guys like Tim Waller, Phil Nevin, Mark Kotze, and Matt Chapman. A combined 7 All-Star appearances and 7...
So up next, Oliver Doss. The tying run at the plate. Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1. And that's 2.
Hey, they played the matchup right there and worked out perfectly. Got the ground ball double play, and that changes the complexion of this inning entirely.
So 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Murdoch. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And it drops in. And that keeps the inning going.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Now at the plate, Brandon Blanchard. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
In the dirt, runner breaks for third. Throw to third. Ow! And that will end. Rory Bowman digs in now. This could end it. Sends it to center, and this should be it. And that's it. They're national champions. A perfect ending to an incredible season.
What a way to go out on the biggest stage, helping lead his team to the ultimate prize. This is a day they'll never...
With the 13th pick of the 4th round, the Minnesota Twins select the second baseman from the Central Region.
Okay, so another college player taken off the board here in the early rounds of this draft.
Back now on MLB Network from Studio 21 with Carlos Pena. I'm Robert Flores. A new top 100 prospect rankings has been released, and of course, there are some exciting new names to get to know. Carlos, what does being included on this exclusive list mean to these players?
Well, it's a huge honor, first of all. However, there are other things you have to deal with, like the hype and the pressure. So you have to be very, very, very focused on what you're doing and understand that just getting back to work is going to be key.
A tremendous achievement for this prospect in the line. Next up for the wind surge, Murdoch. And a special moment now as he steps up to the plate for the first time in his professional career. In the air to center, Rotondo brings it in for the out. Runner tags from third. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Some team first hitting for him there with the bases loaded. I'm sure he would have rather knocked an extra base hit or even a grand slam, but he didn't try to do too much. Would have been nice if the other runners could have moved up, but they'll take the run on the sac fly. Murdoch. And plenty of time to first. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Murdoch now at the plate. Drove in a run with a sac fly the first time up. Late swing, fouled off. Rolls away a little bit. That one not close. And the count 1-2. Fly ball to right. And it falls. Runner around third. Throw to the plate. It's offline and the run scores. And they lead by 2 now. So 2 on and 2 out. Alan Serta getting ready to hit. In the air to the right. That ends the inning and limits the damage. Now it's the right fielder, Darlene Moquete. Here comes the 0-1. On the ground, right side. Murdoch. Whips it to first. Out. This broadcast is sponsored by Blank's Disposal Services, specializing in unusual trash needs. Their white glove service means it'll be like nothing. This one swung on, hit very well, way back there. And it's gone. Made the hurdler pay for that one. A solo shot, and they boost their lead. It's 5-1. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. A moment to treasure his first homer at the Double-A level. That's gotta feel great, and I'm sure the organization is hoping to see him belt many more round trippers. Murdoch, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Great game so far for him, but he couldn't quite put bat on ball there. In the air to left. And 2 away now. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Up the middle. Whips it to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. 1 out and runners on the corners. Here's the second baseman, Murdoch. He's already gone yard in this game.
Ball.
That one ripped into right center. Back there. Snags it on the warning track. And that should get the job done. Runner tagging from third. Runner in from third to extend their lead. That's textbook hitting in a sac fly spot. Look for something up in the zone and lift it deep enough to bring in the runner from third. In the air to right, and that should do it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Murdoch with a terrific day at the plate in his professional debut. He looked comfortable in the box, which isn't a given for players just starting their career in the pros. Murdoch went yard for the first time in his Double-A career last time out. Let's see if he can carry that power. One down. Now it's the second baseman, Murdoch. He had a very impressive day at the plate in his Double-A debut, and I'm sure he'd like to keep that momentum going here. There's aggressive swinging, and then there's that. Gotta lay off pitches that far out of the zone. Murdoch with 4 runs batted in his last game. That 4 RBI game of his is really notable to me. I know it's so dependent on what your teammates do, but scouts still love to see timely hitting, and that's a great way to demonstrate you've got that skill. First and second, one away. Murdoch, the next to hit. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. Classic pitching right there with the 2-seamer from the righty in on the hands of the right-handed batter. 1-0, here's the pitch.
Ball.
In the dirt, but blocked. No advance on the bases. Good job behind the dish. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
2-1.
The wind surge with a shot at scoring first. Top half of the 4th. And that one hammered. Does it have the distance? And it one-hops the wall. 1 runs in, and here comes the runner. Now a relay to the plate. It's offline, and the run scores. And they take a 2-run lead. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. 1 away and a runner at first. And now Walker Jenkins. Struck out looking for the backwards K. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. Here's the catcher, Patrick Winkle. Three 3-1 now. Runner on the move. Pitches in for a strike. Throw the second out. And the inning is over. Runner at first. Coming up to the dish for Wichita, Murdoch. That one fouled off. The 0-1 offering.
I got a ball, 1 strike. Two balls, 1 strike.
That misses off the outside edge. That's great discipline at the dish. He fell behind 0-1, then didn't overextend or get greedy. Now he's got a favorable count on 3-1. Grounder left side, picks it up. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. So no runs here on a base. This broadcast is brought to you by Montresor Basement Design. Brick by brick, they'll help you secure what's important. Ground ball, right side, Murdoch. Whips it to first. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. We're back here at the ballpark. We go to the 9th. Here's the second baseman, Murdoch.
Ball 1.
And the pitch. That's not a pitch you want to swing at early in the count. Most likely you'll just roll over it. If you have 2 strikes on you, that's different, of course. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. That's a ball. 2-2 the count.
Struck out swinging. And the leadoff batter set down here. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like... Two on and two out, scoreless ball game here. Stepping to the plate next for Wichita, Murdoch. Comes up empty, strike two. Looks at one, then swings at one, and quickly he's down 0-2. Time to simplify your approach at the plate. Just off the outside edge. Ball one. Great job to lay off that one on 0-2. Those big looping curves are very tempting. Pitch misses there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Great job to lay off those pitches down and work the count even at 2-2. That's good discipline. Strike 3. Got him swinging. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Digging in for the wind surge, Murdoch. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Foul ball there.
Ball.
2 outs with a runner at third. Up the middle, Mendoza. There with plenty of time, inning over. So it's no run. Digging in, Murdoch. Swings and misses, and it's 0-1. We're in the top of the 5th inning. 1 run in the inning so far. Swing and a miss. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Runner at second with 2 down. Swings and misses. Struck the batter out. Now it's the second baseman, Murdoch. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout. Smart to lay off that one. Most likely outcome would have been a double play ball. Line drive for a base hit. And the lead runner has to hold on at second. 1 out and 2 on. Coming up to the dish for Wichita, Walker Jenkins. The 0-1. Ground ball could be 2. Good feed, that's 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. And here's the catcher, Leonardo Bernal. Hit to the left side. This should be it. Lee. And that's the ball game. You might catch him looking a little frustrated heading back. Murdoch making his Double-A home debut today. This crowd is ready. So 2 down. Shane McGuire getting ready to hit. On the ground. Murdoch. Whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Murdoch, the next to hit. He's just getting his pro career started, but he already has big-time accolades on his resume. He won both a state championship in high school and a national championship at the college level. Absolute legend. Hard ground ball, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second, 2 on and 2 out. Beautiful example right there of an up-the-middle approach paying off. If you're in the minors and you show that kind of swing consistently, you'll probably move up the ladder soon enough. Now at the plate, Walker Jenkins. Schwartz. Out number 3.
Got him. That's an out.
End of 1. This broadcast is sponsored by NARF, helping small businesses do big things through science. On the ground, right side. Play is made,
That's
1
an
gone.
out.
Welcome back. The wind surge at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. Murdoch steps in now, currently a top 10 prospect at second base in all of minor league baseball. He swings and fouls one off. He's done well so far, but we'll see what adjustments the heart of the order make for him the second time around. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. 1 gone leading off the 4th. So 2 on and 2 out. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Caden Trenkle. On the ground, right side, handles. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. 2 left on. Home half of the 5th coming up. Midland ahead in this game, 1-0. Murdoch now at the plate. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. Got the strikeout looking. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. 1 down. Base is empty here in the 9th. Murdoch, 1 for 3. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. The 0-1 from the lefty. Breaking ball, and that got the hitter. Digging in, Walker Jenkins. And I'm sure he's grateful that one was an off-speed pitch. Would have hurt a lot more if it was a fastball. Rolls away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. And it's a blooper to left. And that falls for a base hit. The tying run is aboard. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. In the air, out to right. Going back pretty deep. Got it, and there's 2 away. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. In the air to right, and that should do it. Ball game. between the team's loss and his own performance, definitely a frustrating game. Two on and two out, scoreless ball game here. Now it's the second baseman, Murdoch. Here's a pop-up. McIver drifting towards this one. And that's the inning. First frame of the night. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. Here's the center fielder, Henry Bolte. Grounder to second, Murdoch. And plenty of time to first. Digging in for the win surge, Murdoch. First time up was a pop-out. Base hit, coming around third. Throw to the plate. And he's out, cut down, and that ends the inning. Runner at first, and here is Johnny Butler. 2-2 now. To the right side, Murdoch. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. So it's no run. Bottom half of the fifth, and the win surge batting. Murdoch, 1 for 2. Looper to right. No question, he came up ready to hit. And he wasn't swinging for the downs there, but that was some really solid contact. That's a swing young hitters should try to emulate.
Hey, keep it going up there. Your turn.
Runner on the move, in the dirt.
3 balls, 1 strike.
The catcher blocks it, and he steals second without a throw. Shows off the speed, and that's a nice little milestone he won't soon forget. And ball 4, 2 aboard. And now the DH, Alan Serta. Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 6-5. Murdoch will hit next. That one fouled off. Ripped into right center, should be extra bases. The tying run is aboard. Seeing the ball very well in this game. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Next up for the win surge, Walker Jenkins.
Hey, drive him in.
Soft contact in the air, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So one hit is all they get. One down. Stepping to the plate next for Wichita, Murdoch. And popped to short. 2 away now. And next, the cleanup hitter, Caden Tranquil. The pitch. On the ground, left side, 6, 4. 3, but not in time, and they just get 1. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras. Right side, hard hit. On to first, ball game. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan. So digging in, Murdoch. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run. Foul ball there.
Here we go. No one better.
This one chopped on the ground. Swift. Throw to first in time. Welcome back. The wind surge at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. Murdoch digging in now, a top 5 prospect in the Twins system, so there's a lot of hope in Minnesota for how he could help them down the road. Grounder to third. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. Runner at first, nobody out. And that's outside. And that is ball 1.
ball, 1 strike.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Struck out swinging. And the runner stays put. 1 away and a runner at first. Colby Halter getting ready to hit. Up the middle. There's one.
That's an out.
Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. 1 hit. From yard waste to roadkill, there's no mess that Blank's Disposal Service can't help you with. Call today to help clean up the mess in your life. Murdoch, 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
Hey.
Swings through it.
All 1's the count.
Late with the swing there. Now behind 0-2 after he swung too late at that breaking ball. Might need to shorten up and protect if this AB is going to turn around. Got the batter swinging. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. And here's the first baseman, number 77. On the ground to the right side. Murdoch. Whips it to first in time. And there's 1 away. Nice late breaking slider there. Hitter was out in front, and that's a recipe for a weak grounder like you just saw. Here in the bottom of the 9th, and the home team is trying to rally and at least tie this one up. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. The Rockhounds put an end to their... Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Colby Halter. Lefty from the stretch with runners on the corners. And he grounds it to the right side. Murdoch. There with plenty of time. Inning over. 2 runners left. Murdoch digs in now. This to third. Swift. Play made. That ends the inning. But 2 runs. Large Lad Burgers is a proud sponsor of this broadcast. This month, try their super spicy Serrano burger. If you can eat 3 in 1 sitting, they'll put your picture on the wall. Throws, gets the out, 1 away. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. Welcome back. The wind surge at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. And that one fouled off. Not a great outing so far with 4 runs allowed in 3 frames. He'll need to be efficient from here on to work much deeper into this one.
All 1.
Base hit right field. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. And now the right fielder, Walker Jenkins.
Hey, keep it going, clutch up for us.
Swing lifted to left field. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Runner at first with 1 gone. Patrick Winkle, the next to hit. And that drops in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
There goes the runner. Pitch misses.
2 balls.
Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. This offense has been struggling for sure, so it makes sense they get aggressive on the bases and steal second. Now the pressure is on the opponent. We'll see if they can pay it off. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Coming up to the dish for Wichita, Alan Serta. And we're all even up. This one to right. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Next up for the win surge, Misael Urbina. First and second, 2 down.
In
the dirt, but blocked. Here comes the 2-2 offering. That one to first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. But in time. Nice job to stay with it. 1 out and the base is empty. Murdoch, 1 for 2. That one fouled off. Out to center. Bolte settles under this one. Out number 2. We're back here at the ballpark. All set for the start of this inning. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Henry Bolte. On the ground. Whips it to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. So up next, Murdoch. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
Hey! 0-1.
Swings over the top there. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Base hit into right center. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Now it's the right fielder, Walker Jenkins.
The right fielder, number 32, Walker.
Here's the 1-2 offering. Got the strikeout. Hey, fans, remember that when either team strikes out 10 times in the game, Big Kale Soda will send every fan in attendance home with a 6-pack of the healthiest soda out there. Now a flare into the outfield. Hauls it in, 2 away. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Next up, the designated hitter, Alan Cerda. The 3-0 pitch. And that'll load the bases. 4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone. So digging in, Misael Urbina. 2-2 now. Lifted in the air, right field. As they escape the bases loaded jam through 8 full. So 2 down. Next up for the Rockhounds, Henry Bolte.
Hey!
Slice the other way, that's a base hit. Gets on base and keeps it going. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Euribiel Angeles. Hard hit to right center. Base hit. 1 run is in. The 2nd run scores. And now they trail by 1. Well, that's a big at-bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. You talk about strong hands. He's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone, and he still got enough of it for the hit to the opposite field. This next at-bat is going to be critical. Murdoch stands in here, tried to hold back a swing, but it went around. Foul ball there. And the righty fires. Slider misses away. In there, got the strikeout looking. Here in the 10th, the leadoff hitter is out. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Patrick Winkle will hit next. Stepping to the plate next for Wichita, Patrick Winkle. That one is absolutely pummeled. Does it have the distance? Gone into the visitors' bullpen. Powers this one out to right field. It's 8-7. No quit in this team at all. They're still fighting. Lefty's still on the mound, but the closer warming in the bullpen. That's a liner to left. This one is over. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing. Now, Murdoch. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Defense will need to be sharp to keep them from crossing the plate.
Nobody better.
Line drive, and it's caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Out to short. Jump throw. And they get the out. Nicely done. Top of the 4th inning with the Rockhounds at the dish. On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Lifted in the air to right center. It's pretty far back. Makes the catch. And that should get the job done. Runner tagging from 3rd. He's in to score on the sac fly. 5-3 now. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Junior Perez. 2 outs and nobody aboard. On the ground, right side, Murdoch. Whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So they go quietly here. 8, 9, and 1 hitters scheduled in the... Now it's the second baseman, Murdoch.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you. Here you go.
Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Nobody out and a runner at first. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Maybe a 2 ball. 5, 4.
He's out.
3, and they turn the double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. So 2 on and 2 out. And here's the catcher, Willie McIver. Skied to left, and this should do it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. No complaints about getting a team win, but he's capable of giving them. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Johnny Butler. On the ground, could be two. Off balance speed, there's one. Throw to first, but not in time. Murdoch, the next to hit. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And the righty delivers.
Ball.
Go ahead, run it first. Nobody out. Bottom half of the second inning. Now a high fly ball to left center. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. So up next, Murdoch. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. Fedko on second, Sabato at first, 2 out. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Good eye there.
Ball.
What a take with 2 strikes.
2-2.
Slider
Ball.
misses away. Patrick
Count is
Winkle
full.
waits on deck. First and second, 2 down. This one is labeled. It's carrying. Snags it on the warning track. On base. So digging in, Nate Nankel. Hit weakly on the ground. Murdoch. Got the out on the off-balance throw. It's the Large Lad Burgers big inning. If 3 or more runs score in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit burger tomorrow at Large Lad Burgers. Skies it out towards left center. Perez moving under it. And a quick out, number 1. Bases are empty with 2 away. Stepping to the plate next for Wichita, Murdoch. A frozen rope. And that ends the inning. This is a game to flush, no doubt. They got the win, but he may be feeling like he... Murdoch with undeniable talent. Top half of the second from Tulsa. On the ground to the left. Throw to first in time. Murdoch will hit next. 0 for 1. Swings and lifts a high fly ball out to left. It's back. On the warning track and hauls it in. What an effort he put in on that play. Covered a ton of ground and saved extra bases with the catch. On the mound, he might want to take a second before throwing this next pitch to give him a break. To the right side. Murdoch. And plenty of time to first. As they escape the base. With attractive interest rates and friendly staff, Mid-South Electronic Credit Union is the bank you can trust. Ask for Spencer. Swing, soft line drive. Oh, gloves it. Bases empty, one away. Coming up to the dish for Tulsa, Kendall George. Up the middle. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. You're back here at the ballpark, ready to get the 8th inning going. Digging in for the wind surge, Murdoch. Up the right field line. Fair ball. Around first, hustling for 2. The throw to second is offline. That was over in a hurry. Efficient way to get a hit. I'm impressed that he could keep that one fair down the right field line. Showed off a nice clean swing and strong wrists to make sure it landed in fair territory. Rolls away a little bit.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here.
1-2 pitch. Hard ground ball, base hit. coming to the plate. Now a long throw home. But it's offline. And they lead by 2. 1 out and the bases are empty. And here's the first baseman, Griffin Lockwood Powell. 2-1 pitch. On the ground, right side, Murdoch. 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Murdoch. Close, but ruled a ball.
1 ball, no strike.
Up the middle. Over to pick it up. That's the 3rd out. So they go quietly here. 5, 6, and 7 hitters will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. Wichita ahead in this game, 4-0. 1 gone, runner at first. Digging in for the Drillers, Jesus Galiz. Rolled to short, could be 2. On to second, they get 1. And a double play to end it. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job. Next to bat for the Drillers, Griffin Lockwood Powell. Here's the 2-2 pitch. On the ground, 2 ball. Glove flip to second, to first, double play, nicely done. 1 down, digging in, Murdoch. Dances out of the way. That'll back him up a bit. Here's a grounder up the middle. Nice grab. And the throw, nicely done for the out. That was so smoothly executed out at short. You can really see the confidence starting to build with every play. Today's action comes to you courtesy of AC Hines Architecture, the only firm in the area certified to build Escher stairs. Call them today. Whips it to first, and there's 1 away. Nobody on with 1 out, and now it's going to be Murdoch. 0 for 1 so far. Next pitch popped foul, this one off to the right, and it'll get out of play. The 0-1. Not close with that one, but still chased. That's a strike. That slurve was beautiful. Great break, and he was able to get the swing and miss. Got it. Now 2 away. And he just continues rolling out there, looking really confident on that 3-pitch K. On the ground. That's a hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Comes across to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4. Runner at first with 1 gone. Stepping to the plate next for Wichita, Murdoch. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. And there's a ball. Left field getting pretty deep. Does it have the distance? Out of here. Great swing, loud contact, and a predictable result when you look at the exit velocity and the launch angle. That homer was wrecked. Base hit. Coming around third. Throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and the runner scores. And it's 8-3. Next up for the win surge, Walker Jenkins. At the belt, kicks and delivers. Got the strikeout looking. And a strikeout, that's out number 1 here in the 9th. Patrick Winkle, the next to hit. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1.
He's out.
Over to first, but not in time. Really impressive work at the dish. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do. And next, the cleanup hitter, Murdoch.
Number 57.
Murdoch hit a homer in his most recent game.
1-0.
And he delivers.
Ball 2. 2-0.
Schobel leads off of first with 2 away. This ball is crushed deep to left. This one's gonna go. Made them pay for that one. A 2-run blast. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-0. That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. He may have been hunting something on the outer half, but he kept the hands in and blasted that one out for the round tripper. Ground ball left side. Young whips it to first in time. 2 away here, nobody on. Coming up to the dish for Tulsa, Noah Miller. Grounder to second, Murdoch. There with plenty of time, inning over. Nothing across here. Murdoch getting ready to hit. Already a homer for him in this one. And that's a fair ball. Round second, headed for third. Headed for the plate. Scores on that one. Picks himself up an RBI. Great back control on that pitch. Got a pitch on the outside, let it travel deep into the zone, and ripped it the other way for the knock. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Here's the center fielder, Alan Serta. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now a flare off the bat. And a base hit right there. Here's the throw to the plate. The tag, out!
On the tag.
Now it's the second baseman, Murdoch. And in the first inning, he started off his day at the dish with a 2-run homer. Not a bad way to get things going. Way inside.
No strike.
This one is labeled. That one hops against the fence. But now they hold it to a single. Doesn't have plus speed, so I guess they didn't want to try and stretch it. And he's put together quite a game at the plate. Right there we saw a fastball that was piped, and he was licking his chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. Here's a blooper to left. And that will fall. Lead runner stops at second. 1 out and 2 on. And now the center fielder, Alan Serta. Ground ball to first, could be 2. Goes to second for 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Stepping to the plate for Tulsa, Janer Fernandez.
Second baseman,
On 0-1, the delivery. On the ground, right side. Throw to first in time. Runner at first. Coming up to the dish for Wichita, Murdoch. He swings and fouls one off. Here comes the 0-1. Foul ball there. Out in front a bit on that fastball, and as a result, he pulled it foul. He needs to stay back and think up the middle. It's ball one. There goes the runner. Grounds this one to short. Thompson. Tosses to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. We're back here at the ballpark. Last chance for the home team. And now the first baseman, Griffin Lockwood Powell. Ground ball to second. Murdoch. Whips it to first. Leadoff hitter retired here in the ninth.
now batting, the right fielder, Nick Peterson.
Mike Sirota now at the plate. The wind surge up by 4. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Ground ball, this one should do it. Holland fires to first on the run. That is the ball game. Murdoch made some big contributions for them in the win. A 3-hit performance, including a home. Today's action is brought to you by Ralph's Weasel Emporium. If you've got mustelids, Ralph's is a must. Murdoch went yard in his most recent game.
Hey! 0-1.
Swings through it. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. That one off the mark. 1-2 the count. That fastball wasn't close on 0-2. Might be trying to speed him up at the plate before going to the off speed. Pitch misses. Inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fly ball down the line. Aline on the move. Out number 1 on the grab. Runner at first, 1 away. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Foul ball there. Kicks and delivers. Pitch misses. Ball
2 strikes.
This is a teachable moment on the bases. If you've got good instincts and you see the ball's going to hit the dirt, you can take off early and try to move up. That comes with experience. That's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Really loud contact there, and it goes back to what I'd been saying about thinking up the middle. Right off the bat, that one had a good chance of becoming a hit. Nice AB. On the ground to third, Young. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Murdoch will hit next. 1 for 2. That one fouled off. Murdoch, just 21 years old, and he's been hitting well lately, batting over 300 in his last 10 games. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a
1
curve
ball,
misses
2
outside.
strikes.
Got it. Nice job out there as he gets him 1-2-3. So no run. Bottom of the inning. Coming up to the dish for Tulsa, Jordan Thompson. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. And he grounds it to the right side. Whips it to first. And that's 1 away. The leadoff hitter retired in the 8th. We're back here at the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Murdoch. Hernandez goes 6 feet 3 inches, 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
That's a ball.
Fly ball to center. Sirota. And there's 1 down. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras. Right back to him on the mound. Only 1 out remaining. And now, Murdoch. This one lifted in the air, left field, Aline. And that's that. That's a true. Top of the 12th. Now it's the right fielder, Walker Jenkins.
One ball.
This one's in the dirt. Nice job behind the dish. On the ground. And there's a hit coming to the plate. Here comes the throw, but it's offline. No time wasted there as he delivers the RBI knock here in the top of the inning. That's a big lift to the rest of the lineup, and now they'll try to bring him around to score. 2 outs, runner on first base. At the plate, Jainer Fernandez. And that's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. And here's the catcher, Nelson Quiroz. Wide to center, and that ought to do it. Ball game. No complaints about getting a team win, but he's capable of giving them more than he did today. Today's broadcast is brought to you by Big Kale Soda, with more protein and fiber than any other soda on the market. Murdoch, making a lot of contact recently, 7 hits so far in the series. High fly ball down the line and left. And a quick out, number 1. Well, he certainly wasn't willing to wait around, just barely missed hitting that first pitch fastball out of here. Base is empty, 1 away. Next to bat for the Drillers, Kendall George. Ground ball to second base. Murdoch. And there's 2 away. Nice late-breaking slider there. Hitter was out in front, and that's a recipe for a weak. Grounder like you just saw. Murdoch digs in now. Swings and misses. That's strike 1. These hitters are coming with an aggressive approach at the plate, swinging the bat early in the count. That can spark some offense, or it can put you in a lot of bad counts. Strike 2. Moving through the lineup again, it's important to have your secondary pitches working for you. Seems like he's got good command of them right now. That misses the zone. And the count, 1-2. He fell behind 0-2, but after taking a pitch that far outside the zone, he might be thinking about getting back into this at-bat. Swings and misses, struck him out. Runners on the corners and 2 out. Coming up to the dish for Wichita, Murdoch.
Ball one.
One-0 pitch.
Yeah.
That's some great arm action from him
I
to
got a
sell the
ball, one
changeup.
strike.
Advantage to the
one
hitter
strike.
right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. This one is in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Strike 3, got him swinging. The inning is over. Murdoch getting ready to hit. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout. That's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. There's that opposite field approach I was preaching, and that's something every evaluator watching this game will love to see. Not a whole lot of minor leaguers who are great at using the whole field. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. In the air to center. George gets there under it. 1 away. So up next, Alan Serta. 3-1 pitch. And that'll load the bases. Next to hit, Misael Urbina. The 0-1. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Fires to second for 1. Over to first, but it's offline. And now the right fielder, Kyler Fedko. Rolls away a little bit, but the runners do not advance. 1 run in the inning so far, and we're in the top of the 8th. This one in the air to right. And it drops in. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single, and they're up by 4. Nice job to drive in the run. I don't think he could have placed that one any better if he had walked into the outfield and set it down. That one was in the perfect spot to drop in for a hit. Murdoch, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss. That sinking fastball looks really hittable out of the hand, but the late movement just makes it dive under the bat. Inside, almost got the hitter. Out to center. It's pretty deep. And hauls it in. That's out number 2. Base is empty with 2 out. Stepping to the plate for Tulsa, Noah Miller. 2 away, base is empty, but 1 run so far this inning. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Right through there for the strikeout. And that wraps it up this afternoon. The Wind Surge put an end to their 3 games. One down. Stepping to the plate next for Wichita, Murdoch. Hard hit, right side. Whips it to first, and they get the out. If you're looking for a new scent that makes you think of the ballpark, turn to Sudsy Susie's Body Wash. New options include fresh cut grass, pine tar, and hot dog water. Fouled off left side. The 0-1 offering. And a high fly out to center. It's carrying. Hauls it in for the out. Man at first with 1 gone. Griffin Lockwood Powell, the next to hit. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, out. 3, double play, and the inning is over. 1 error. Next up for the wind surge, Murdoch.
Now batting, number 37.
That one 95 miles an hour, but missed up top. High fly ball towards left center. That's pretty far back. Hauls it in, 2 away. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. Murdoch in the box with 1 away. Looks at ball 1. Still just 1 out here in the inning. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. That's out number 2. Murdoch now at the plate. He swings and fouls one off. Lefty from the stretch with runners on the corners.
That's a ball.
Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. That one misses. 3 balls and a strike. Hammers this one down the right field line. Slices foul, but it had the distance. Popped up. Thompson. 2 down. Nice high fastball to get the pop out. Hitter looked like he was right on it, but that late velocity and hop got him swinging underneath it. Easy out for this defense. Murdoch is getting ready. He not only brings immense talent, but also a contagious enthusiasm. Coming up to the dish for Springfield, Zach Levinson. Grounder might be two. There's one.
Got him.
Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. So no. Have you got problems with polecats? Are you fussing with ferrets? Do stoats have you stumped? Then you ought to call Ralph's Weasel Emporium, the experts for all your vermin needs. Swinging a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there. To the warning track, makes the catch. Runner at first, nobody out. Fouled off down the right side. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Got the batter swinging. And the runner will hold. We're back here at the ballpark. We'll move on to the bottom of the sixth. Now it's the second baseman, Murdoch. Murdoch goes 5'11", just 21 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2024. This one is labeled. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. All over that one. Beautiful swing there leads to the double, and the hitting coach has to figure out how they can make that the default swing. Going forward. A minor leaguer who can unlock that swing consistently. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up there.
Oh, what a great play. Gathers and throws. Nicely done for the out. Man at second, one away. Alan Serta digs in now. Grounder to third, Jobert in plenty of time to first. Stepping in, Kyler Fedko. 2-2 now. Ground ball to second. Handles, whips it to first, out with room to spare, and we're back here at the ballpark. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Murdoch. That one out to right. It falls in, and that's a knock. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. Stepping to the plate next for Wichita, Walker Jenkins. On the ground, right side, Prieto. Throws, gets the out, one away. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. So digging in, Alan Serta. Let's see if he gives him anything to swing at here. That just missed. Walked the batter on 4 pitches. Coming up to the dish for Wichita, Kyler Fedko. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. That's a hit. Headed for the plate. Here's the throw. It's off the mark, and the runner scores. And they take a 3-run lead. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. So digging in, Ramon Mendoza. To the right side, Murdoch. And plenty of time to first. They limit the damage here. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Coming up to the dish for Wichita, Murdoch.
Hey, drop him in. No one better right now, huh?
0-1.
Pitch is in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Oh, and it's a punch out. Bat broke the plane. 1 away and a runner at first. Coming up to the dish for Springfield, Nathan Church. Double play ball to second. There's one.
That's an out.
Over to first. Safe.
He's in.
Here's the second baseman, Murdoch. Struck out swinging the first time. Fly ball left field. Makes the grab on the run. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Ground ball to second. Murdoch. Whips it to first.
He's out.
And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th. If you're looking to bring more good vibrations into your life, then call Thad's Theremin Therapy. They've got just the right lack of touch to help you. Down 0-2, swings through it. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. And that's outside. And the count 1-2. That fastball wasn't close on 0-2. Might be trying to speed him up at the plate before going to the off speed. Pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Missed inside with the curveball. That front door curveball backed up a bit on the pitcher, and he couldn't quite get it to catch the zone. Now the payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. That's a K. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. Jeremy Rivas now at the plate. And we're all even up. On the ground to the right side, Murdoch. There with plenty of time, inning over. So no runs here on a base hit. We're back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in for the wind surge, Murdoch. Center field. Cho sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out. Big cut there. Tried to get under it and generate some pop, but got a little too far under it. This is a game to flush, no doubt. He may be feeling like he let the team down in the loss. Digging in for the Cardinals, Leonardo Bernal. And the 0-1 now. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Over to second for 1, and that's 2. Next up for the win surge, Murdoch. Hitless in 4 at-bats in yesterday's action.
Yeah.
Sabato leads off the first with 2 away. Oh, and 2 waves at that one.
No balls, 2 strikes. One ball, 2 strikes.
Fly ball down the line. It's back. And that is out number 3. 2 outs and a runner at first. Next up for the Cardinals, number 8. Ground ball to second base. Murdoch. Throw to first in time. That ends the inning after they... Stepping to the plate next for Wichita, Murdoch.
That's a ball.
With a 6-run lead, no reason to be too fine with him here. You have to attack hitters in this spot. Swing lifted to left field. That is the inning. Bases empty, 1 away. Stepping to the plate now for Springfield, Darlene Moquete. And he grounds it to the right side. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play. If a sergeant's trying to make you put up their platoon in your house, show them you mean business. Call the Third Amendment experts at Benson, Looper, and James today. He must have been sitting on something off speed.
0-1. Nope, that's a ball.
This one's crushed deep to left, way out of here. Home run. That one felt good. A solo shot, and they're chipping away. It's 7-2. As soon as that pitch came off his fingertips, he was dreading the result. That was a hanging breaking ball, and he crushed it for a homer. Puts this one in the air down the line. On the move, has a play, and he makes the catch. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. So 2 down. The designated hitter digs in now. Right side, hard hit. Play made. That ends the inning. End of a half inning of play. No score. If your life feels bananas right now, find your inner peace with a visit to Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Sorry, no gorillas are allowed on the premises. Murdoch clobbered a homer in his last game. And a quick out number 1. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure he wishes he could have put that over the wall.
Hey!
Rolls away a little bit.
All one's the count.
Nice job behind the dish. Here comes the 0-1. Swings through that one. Way too jumpy early in this AB. That's how you put yourself in a hole. Check swing, appeal to first. No, held up. Pitch misses there. Ball 2. Line drive, and it's caught. 1 left. No outs. Runner at first. And here at the plate, Jeremy Rivas. Ground ball, left side. Could be 2. Glove flip for 1. Double play. That is outstanding defense. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Murdoch, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1. This could be a big moment in this game. A hit swings it toward the offense, but failing to capitalize gives a lot of momentum back to the pitcher.
Ball 1. That's a ball.
Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. This one high in the air, out to left center. And there's one down. Two away and a runner at first. Now it's the second baseman, Murdoch. High fly ball down the line and left. Levinson on the way over. Makes the grab. Cesar Prieto getting ready to hit. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. On the ground, right side, Murdoch. Whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the winning run at third with one down. Here's a fly to left. Pulls it down. Runner tags from third. And the wind surge walk it off. They win it 4-3. 4-3, our final. Coming up to the dish for Wichita, Murdoch. Looking to rebound today, put up an 0 for 4 last night. This one is labeled. That one hops the wall. Makes the turn, heads for second base. To second, but way too late. Safe there. That's a swing to be proud of for sure. Great swing. Everything right on time. He squared it up really well. No surprise it turned into a double. Here comes the 2-2 offer. This one's in the dirt. The tag at third, and he is out. Bang, bang. Bases are empty with 2 away. Digging in for the Cardinals, R.J. Yeager. Hard hit, right side. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. No runs. Today's action is brought to you by Hack and Slash Landscaping, offering Ultra Grass, the grass they don't want you to have. Murdoch cracked a double the first time at bat. Levinson on the move to the right, makes the catch for the out. So 2 on and 2 out. Murdoch, the next to hit. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
All one's the count.
And now it's even
outside.
up. Here's a laser out to left. And that's that. 2 outs, runner on first base. Here's the second baseman, Murdoch. 1 for 3. Line drive to right. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. And now, Alan Cerda. 3-0 pitch, and they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter of making him come into the strike zone. Digging in for the wind surge, Misael Urbina. Prieto. That ends the inning as they couldn't pick up any insurance. Zach Levinson will hit next. This pitch popped up. Settles under it. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Murdoch. 2 hits in 4 at-bats during yesterday's ball game.
Hey! 0-1.
And a curve misses outside. Not close with that one. And it's 2-1. That's 2 straight breaking pitches away that he's thrown. He seems to be avoiding challenging this hitter. Smoke to first, but caught. But 2 runs for him. Runner at second, 1 away. Next, the speedy first baseman, R.J. Yeager. Grounder up the middle. Murdoch. Whips it to first. That's the second out. Murdoch digs in now. 0 for 1 so far.
Hey, we need you right here. Here you go now.
In the air to the right, Cordoba. And there's 1 down. Two away here, nobody on. And the next batter, Jeremy Rivas. The 2-2. On the ground. There with plenty of time. Inning over. Nothing across here this half. Home half of the 5th coming up. The wind surge lead it 2-1. So up next, Murdoch.
Now back, number 37.
Up the middle, Rivas. The flip, and very nicely done for the out. So they get 1 down. Murdoch getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-1's the count.
Popped up. 2 up, 2 down.
The right fielder, number 32, Walker.
2 out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. That's a base hit. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in. And in the 9th, they take the lead. Clutch hitting right there to give them the lead this late in the ball game. With balls into the gaps like that one, hitters know they can think about extra bases and make that wide turn around first base. That's a great swing. Murdoch hoping to climb the ladder in this twin system as we take a look at how he rates. Top half of the second from Frisco.
The second baseman, number 37.
Puts this one in the air down the line. On the move, has a play, and he makes the catch. Today's game is brought to you by Sudsy Susie's Body Wash, offering new scents like oak, rhubarb, and floor polish. Popped up. Krim on the way over. Makes the grab, one down. One out and the base is empty. Curveball drops in there. Carrillo measures 6'1", 26 years old, and he was born in Mexico.
Ball, one strike.
Line drive for a base hit. So one on now with one away. Next up for the wind surge, Walker Jenkins.
No one better right here.
3-0 pitch. And ball
Down.
four.
Ball
2
four.
over.
First base.
Digging in for the wind surge, Patrick Winkle.
Hey, it's your turn. Drive him in.
1 ball, 1 strike. In the air on the infield, and there's the call for the infield fly. And now, Alan Serta. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Grounds this one to short. Ornelas to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 2 left on. So up next, Jonathan Ornelas. And he grounds this back up the middle. Play made. That ends the inning. No runs. 1 out and the bases are empty. Now it's the second baseman, Murdoch. 1 for 3. In the
Ball
dirt.
1 ball, no strikes.
Late swing, fouled off. The wind surge, trailing by 1. And we're in the top of the 8th. And swing and miss.
1-2.
High fly ball towards left center. Got it, and there's 2 away. So 2 down. Stepping to the plate now for Frisco, Yossi Galan. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Murdoch. And that'll do it.
That's an out.
So they make short work of. At the plate, Isael Urbina. Hit to the left side. This should be it. And safe at first. Some strange defense there. To the top of the order we go. The center fielder, the next to hit. Struck the batter out looking. And this game is over. The Rough Riders strand the... Top half of the second from Frisco. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Pitch is in the dirt. This one high in the air, out to left center. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Digging in for the Rough Riders, number 28. Ground ball, could be 2. There's 1. On to first, double play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Runner at second here, and 1 away. Swing and a foul straight back. Just a weak fly ball this time. Smith. That's out number 2. Today's broadcast is brought to you by Large Lad with their new Absolute Unit Burger, recommended against by 4 out of 5 cardiologists. Grounder up the middle. Sends it to first. Out. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th. We're back here at the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Alejandro Osuna. To the right side. Collects. Whips it to first. Out. And that's one away. The leadoff hitter retired in the 8th. We go to the 9th. Here's the second baseman, Murdoch. Lats, a 6'2 lefty. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he sometimes goes to the curveball. Ground ball to third, and it stays fair. Runner at first, and now the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. Snap throw to first, just back in. Oh, close play. 2-1 pitch coming. And that drops in for a strike. Kick, the pitch, runner goes. In there for strike 3 call. Whoa, safe. Man at second, 1 away. And here's the catcher, Patrick Winkle. On the ground, right side, Alvarez. In plenty of time to first. Stepping to the plate next for Wichita, Alan Cerda. 0-2, and the delivery. Now a flare off the bat. Leaping try, but it's off the glove. In comes some insurance as the runner scores from third. It's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead in the 9th. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. Now it's the second baseman, Murdoch.
Number 37.
Here we go. Make something happen.
Swing and a high fly to left. Galan. And there's 2 down. Nobody on with 1 out. Coming up to the dish for Wichita, Murdoch. Center field, Osuna. And 2 away now. So digging in, Keber Rodriguez. On the ground, right side. Throw to first in time.
Now back, first baseman.
Go ahead run in scoring position, nobody out.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
Fouled off left side. Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. Swing and a miss.
No ball.
The win surge
2 strikes.
with the go-ahead run at third. Slider
1-2.
misses away. And a swing and a miss. Huge K there. Would you like to learn to make music and work through your personal issues? Then call the fine folks at Thad's Theremin Therapy and book a complimentary trial session today. And a base hit. In safely with a leadoff double, go-ahead runs in scoring position. Everything came together on that swing. That was as textbook a double as you'll see. Flicked that one into the gap, turned the corner, and hustled in for the extra base knock. And a big-time shot now to grab the lead this late in the game. Murdoch in the box now takes strike one. Tough spot for the pitcher, but that's how you want to attack it, by getting ahead early and putting the pressure on the hitter. This pitch misses. Ball one. The wind surge with the go-ahead run in the batter's box. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fly ball to right. Pulls it down. Runners tag up from second and third. The throw is offline, and the run comes in to score. And now they trail by 1. This is a game to flush, no doubt. He may be feeling like he let the team down in the loss. Caber Rodriguez will hit next. Ground ball left side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. And now, Murdoch. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Popped up. Krim. 1 away. Next to hit for the Rough Riders, number 92. Double play ball to second. There's 1.
That's an out.
Over to first. Safe. Welcome back to Frisco. Top of the 4th inning. A swing and a miss. Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. He hits a fly to center. 1 down. Murdoch digs in now. In the air out to right. It's pretty far back. And that is out number 3. First and second, 1 away. Coming up next to the dish for Frisco, Alejandro Osuna. Now here's the 0-2. Grounded to third, could be 2. Goes to second for 1. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. Good situational awareness and hustle there, knowing that a double play ends the inning. With the batter reaching first, they're still alive in this frame. Murdoch swings through it for strike 1.
No ball.
1 out and the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Ground ball to third base. Dive. Got it. There's 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. And next, the cleanup hitter, Aaron Sabato. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. The Rough Riders hold on to win it. And here's the first baseman, Eric Alvarez. Ground ball to second base. Murdoch. 1 out.
That's an out.
If you're ready to build your dream home with a moat and a whispering gallery, call AC Hines Architecture. If you don't want those things, call someone else.
1-0.
Murdoch, definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. Good pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power. Slider misses away. That's not going to entice a disciplined hitter to swing. Got to bring that slider closer to the plate. Next one's fouled back. Two-two pitch. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Leadoff batter retired here in the second. 2 away and a runner at first. Murdoch now at the plate, and he has struggled this year. Foul ball there. Murdoch, just 21 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2024. Fly ball down the line, and that's a foul ball. That one misses, and it's 1-2.
1-2.
Gets it by him for the strikeout. So 1 hit. We're back here at the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Murdoch. Line drive. Makes the catch. 1 down. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Galan on the move. Snags it for the second out. And the next batter, Cameron Cawley. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Ground ball to second. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. That's what speed coming out of the batter's box can do to a defense. He was definitely feeling the pressure to get a throw off quickly, and he rushed it, leading to that error. Got to do better than that. Skied to left, and this should do it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. You might catch him looking a little frustrated. Now it's the second baseman, Murdoch. Swings and misses. 0-1.
0-1.
This ball is crushed deep to left. This one's gonna go. Made them pay for that one. A 2-run blast, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-0. 2 outs and a runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Marcus Smith. Grounder to second. Murdoch. Safe at first as they can't make the play. This broadcast is sponsored by Hack and Slash Landscaping, cutting your lawn down to size for more than 30 years. Murdoch, he's already homered in this ballgame. There's a strike. Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Swings through it for the K. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. Nobody on and 2 outs. Murdoch, the next to hit. He's already gone yard in this game. First offering misses the mark. up the middle. And that squirts through. Man on at first. Walker Jenkins will hit next.
Hey, no one better, huh?
Here it comes. Here's a fly to left. Alvarez. And that's that. One runner left. The catcher digs in now. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Right side. And plenty of time to first. Digging in for the win surge, Murdoch. And in the first inning, he started off his day at the dish with a 2-run homer. Not a bad way to get things going.
Yep. 0-1. Ball.
2 outs, bases empty. Fly ball, right field. Biggers on the move to the gap. Makes the catch, inning over. All set for the bottom of the 8th. Stepping to the plate now for Frisco, Caber Rodriguez. On the ground, right side, Murdoch. Whips it to first. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. On the ground, right side, 4, 6, 3, but not in time. Good hustle, and the inning continues. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. The 2-1 pitch. Wide to center, and that ought to do it. Ball game. Great game at the plate, and he certainly made a difference. Murdoch with another opportunity. So 2 down. Murdoch, the next to hit. Murdoch with a homer in his last game. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Nice job out there. For more than a century, Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance has been protecting herds across the country. Find out what they can do for you today. Murdoch went down on strikes the first time through. And there's one down. One gone and a runner on at first. Next to hit, Trevor Werner. Here it comes. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Holland over to second. To first, nice pick, double play, that's the inning. One hit in the inning. So digging in, Murdoch. That one fouled off. 1 out and the base is empty. Comes up empty, strike 2. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. Not close with that one. And it's 1-2. He breaks his bat, makes the catch for the second out. So one gone with the bases loaded here. Now, Austin Charles. On the ground, could be 2. Over to second for 1, and that's all they'll get. Murdoch getting ready to hit. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. Bangs off the wall. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Maybe not quite the right launch angle exit velo combination to leave the yard, but he did a really nice job pounding that one to deep left. That ends the inning, so we'll take a break. Stepping to the plate for Northwest Arkansas, Peyton Wilson. And now the 1-2. On the ground. Over to pick it up. Whips it to first. And they get the out. Two outs and a runner at first. Digging in for the wind surge, Misael Urbina. Swing and a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Here's the center fielder, Spencer Nivens. Struck the batter out looking. And this game is over. The wind surge claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Murdoch is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned Murdoch, the next to hit. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Pitch is in there. Strike one. And a big swing and a miss. And that's perfect slider placement from him, down and in. At the plate, he probably read fastball out of the hand, but then it took a turn on him. Pitch misses. Ball one. Runner at first, nobody out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One out in the second. Murdoch now at the plate. 1 of 4 with a double in yesterday's game. Ground ball to first. Squires takes it to first for the out. Next up for the Naturals, Brett Squires. On the ground to the left. And it's through for a hit. Runner holds up at second, 2 aboard now. Work on your breath and find your center while surrounded by your fellow primates at Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. That one was way in on the hands. He did a great job to pull them in and get enough barrel on the ball to push it back through the middle for a hit. So up next, Walker Jenkins. 2-1 pitch. Runner on the move, in the dirt. He's safe at second, not even close. And now a runner in scoring position. Not a ton of offense in this one. Ball doesn't seem to be carrying, so they might as well try and generate some offense with the stolen base. I like that call. Fly ball to center. Nivens. And there's one away. One out, runner at second base. Stepping to the plate next for Wichita, Alan Serta. And now the 1-2. This to third. They put the tag on. So digging in, Murdoch. 1 for 3. And it's a pop-up. O'Keefe under it. And there's one down. Two away here, nobody on. Next up for the wind surge, Alan Serta. In the air to right, and that should do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to do better next time out. Got unique needs in redoing your basement? Call Montresor Basement Design and ask for Fortunato. We're coming right up against it with the way this rain is coming down, and if there's a lengthy delay, chances are it'll force pitching changes, which would lead to some early exits on the mound. Hit in the air, right field. There's one down. Man at first with one gone. Now up, Trevor Werner. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Double play ball to second. There's one.
Out.
Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Welcome back to Springdale, Arkansas. Top of the 4th inning. Here's the second baseman, Murdoch. Foul ball there. And the 0-1 now. Chases a high fastball there. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Ball one there.
2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes.
That misses the zone, and the count is full. No reason to get over-aggressive in this 3-ball count. They've been really quiet at the plate, so they need base runners first and foremost. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. One gone leading off the 4th. Back to the top of the order here. Stepping to the plate for Northwest Arkansas, Diego Hernandez. And there's a hit. Coming around third. Here's the throw. It's offline and the run scores. 3-0. Nobody out and a runner at first. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The weather continues to be an issue, and that's something to keep an eye on. The umpires will be conferring pretty regularly with the grounds crew, and they may be forced to put us in a delay if things don't improve. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Inside, nearly clipped the hitter. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone now in the top of the 6th. Coming up to the dish for Wichita, Murdoch. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Yeah. 0-1.
Hot shot to third, but caught for the out. To second with the throw, and no chance to get back. 2 away and a runner at first. Digging in for the wind surge, Ben Ross. Hit hard on a line. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. So 2 down. Stepping to the plate next for Wichita, Murdoch. Tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. Didn't go around. One and 0, and the pitch.
2 balls, no strikes.
Fouled off. He was late. Looked like he was a little behind on the fastball. Might have been trying to sit back for the breaking ball. 2 outs and nobody aboard. Up the middle, over to pick it up. Whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's next to hit, Murdoch. Hitless last night, and they only scored 1 run.
That's a ball.
Murdoch goes 5'11", batting 5th today, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2024. Turned on, but foul wide of third. And he delivers. Fastball in for a strike. 3 straight fastballs to start this at bat. I'd expect him to go off speed here to change the pace. Next offering misses, and it's 2-2. Sabato, the runner at first with 2 out. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Way out front for strike 3. Welcome back. The Naturals at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. Ground ball to second base. Murdoch. Whips it to first.
He's out.
Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. Runner at first, 1 away. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Brady, 6'1" right-hander. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he mixes in a slider. Fastball for a strike. Strikeout looking for the backwards K. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. 2 outs and a runner at first. Kale Emshaw getting ready to hit. On the ground, right side. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. We go to the 9th. Coming up to the dish for Wichita, Murdoch. Skies it out towards left center. Makes the grab, 1 down. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. Digging in, Murdoch. Fly to left. And that's the end of the inning. We move on to the bottom. Mid-South Electronic Credit Union is a proud sponsor of this broadcast. With only 1 ATM available, you can be sure your PIN is secure. Join MSECU today. To the right side. And plenty of time to first. Bases empty, 1 away. Now it's the second baseman, Murdoch. Looking for better results than last night, an 0-for-4 line in the loss. Tolbert gets it to first. That's the second out. Top of the 6th inning. Here's the second baseman, Murdoch. Swinging a high fly ball out to left, Hernandez. And there's 1 down. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Slides, but can't come up with it. So 2 on and 2 out. Next up for the wind surge, Murdoch.
That's a ball.
In the air to center. Rushford under it. And that's the end of the inning. 1 out and 2 on. Murdoch will hit next. He's 0-for-4 with 3 flyouts and a ground out. Hit on the ground, might be 2. 1 at second. Out. And it's a double play to end the ball game. This is a game to flush, no doubt. He may be feeling like he let the team down in the loss. If you want your basement to be ready for a flood, a carnival, and everything in between, call Montresor Basement Design, proud sponsors of this broadcast. Out to short. Rose gets the out, one away. Go-ahead run on base. And now, Murdoch. Hitless yesterday as they only pushed across one run.
Counts 1-0.
Rolls away a little bit.
Ball.
That misses the zone. And now 3-0. Patrick Winkle in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Right-hander kicks and deals. Now a fly ball to right center. Going back pretty deep. Gets under it, makes the catch. And that is out number 3. Runner at second, one away. Rivertown, the next to hit. Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first. 2 away. Stepping to the plate next for Wichita, Murdoch.
Ball 1.
2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the top half of the 7th. And swing and a miss.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
There's a strike at the knee. He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success, really putting the ball where he wants it to go. Way upstairs. Right through there for the strikeout. Nice job out there. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. This is the kind of... Murdoch looking to help his team get back on track. Can they snap their... Smell like you've just played extra innings? Time to clean off with Sudsy Susie's Body Wash. Now with the scent and flavor of cilantro. Murdoch, it's been a tough stretch at the plate. Just 1 hit in the last 5 games. A frozen rope. And there's 1 down. We're back here at the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Murdoch. He swung early in the count, and that's been a recurring theme with this lineup. Seems like a big part of their strategy in this one. Swings and misses, and the count is 0-2. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Misses outside. Ball 1. That's a frustrating moment. That one didn't look terribly outside, but he's handling it well on the mound. Swings through it for the K. One gone leading off the 4th. Blake Rambush getting ready to hit. Up the middle. Base hit. 1 run is in. Now the 2nd run is in, and they're pulling away, up by 7 now. Runner at first, 1 away.
Hey! No ball. 1 strike.
Next one's fouled back. 0-2, here's the pitch.
That's the ball.
Downstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul. All over that changeup, but just a little early. It was barreled, but it has to stay fair to be meaningful. Here it comes. Lands foul. We'll reset and do it again. Line, and that's a base knock. Lead runner stops at 2nd. Nice job of 2-strike hitting there. Didn't get overwhelmed. He choked up a bit. Punched that one into the outfield for a base hit. 1st and 2nd, 1 away. Coming up to the dish for Wichita, Patrick Winkle. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Fly ball out to left field. 2 down. Two outs, runners at 1st and 2nd. Next to hit, Alan Serta. Now the 1-2 pitch. Fly ball down the line. That's pretty deep. Makes the grab. And now, Murdoch. 1 for 3. Now a high fly ball to left center. It's back. Takes it in for the out. Between the team's loss and his own performance, definitely a frustrating game. Murdoch, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBI. NARF is a proud sponsor of this broadcast, offering chemical solutions to everyday problems. What kind of solutions? Don't worry about it. Murdoch, struggling in the clutch lately, hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month. That catches the top part of the zone. 0-2 now. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Off the mark there. Ball 1. What discipline to lay off the high 0-2 fastball. He's doing a good job to shrink the zone and force the pitcher to throw him something hittable. One, 2 now. That one missed. Struck out swinging. Leadoff batter retired here in the 2nd. 1 down. Now it's the 2nd baseman, Murdoch. Struck out swinging the first time.
Nope, that's away. Ball two.
This is a better approach than he showed the first time up when he struck out. He's working the count well. And it's a pop-up. The catcher moving under this one. And a couple of quick outs. We're back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping to the plate next for Wichita, Murdoch. That one fouled off. The 0-1.
Ball, outside.
That one is absolutely pummeled. That one's back there. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Gathers, throws to first, out. One away on a drop third strike. On to the next inning, and here at the plate, Yoiner Fajardo. On the ground to the right side. Murdoch. Whips it to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh. Go-ahead run in scoring position, nobody out.
Strike.
Grounder up the middle, Polkovich. Now one out. It's so hard for batters to do anything with arm side run like that. You're lucky just to put the barrel on it. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Line, and that's a base knock. Into second base with one away as the go-ahead run. That's the kind of hit the rest of the team will really appreciate. Clutch AB. Great approach on that swing, stepping through it and shooting it the opposite way for a two-bagger. Hitting coach will be smiling after that cut. This next...